might be back. Maybe. Yes. Haha. Haha. Okay. We're back. Hi ho hum. Anybody back? Or did you all go poof? Did you all poof into the void? Oh, I'm so sorry. I was not trying to poof you all into the void. Did you make it back from the void? Congratulations on the first rhythm. You might have had it first, but Rhythm did it better. You crushed the stream. What do you have to say for yourself? No, don't leave. Don't leave. I'm sorry. Don't leave me. I had coffee. I cannot focus at all. This might just be me yapping until I can focus on something. There's a reason I don't drink espresso, and the reason is I'm up for 24 hours. You guys have gotten me after the first hour of me and finishing ingesting the coffee. Also, I have art commissions. You guys want to see my art commissions? These I can show you because you don't... Oh, exactly. The brain cells at the moment are going so fast. Okay, so I can show you these because you guys don't know where I live. I'm doing a blackboard at a local restaurant, and I am so excited to do this. And these are not the final versions of this. The final version is going to have a caricature of the head chef of the restaurant. But my instructions were Texas, over the top 4th of July, and drag queen. Which is great instructions, because I have absolutely no clue what that means. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn off the light. Hang on. I gotta go turn off the light. Yes, exactly. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta go to turn off the light because I forgot to turn off the light in my closet, because my closet is where the thing is. You know, the internet thingy box. I will be right back. You're gonna see my model do really weird things. I'm talking so fast. I'm so sorry. I have returned. Okay, so like, well, the reason drag queens was said because they were saying make it over the top like a drag queen. The business has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with drag queens, and that makes it even more fabulous. This is an image. And then ba-ba-ba. To stay. I have had too much coffee today. I can't figure out how the computer works. Ha ha! We got this, guys. There is a reason Tism people don't drink coffee. Okay, so this is the first one. We're gonna ignore that my model is halfway off the screen. Actually, no, we're not. I can't ignore it. It's bothering me. Where am I? Okay, there we go. There we go. No, it's a local restaurant, and I'm getting hired to do their blackboard. So this is version 1. Which is clearly just food. This is not the final version. It's gonna be a combination of them. And this is version 2. And it is fabulous. And I did it in like an hour and a half because I had coffee. And the fact is, I don't have a projector, so which means I have to hand draw every single thing onto a blackboard with chalk. It's gonna be great. Also, ads are incoming again. I don't know who gets ads and who doesn't get ads anymore. Thanks to Rhythm, I don't believe ads are a thing anymore for you guys. I've had too much coffee. I am trying so hard to just sit still. Because if I start moving... You have almost gotten me to 200 subscribers. Yeah, 200 subscribers. Which means I have to go find a maid costume. Oh, I am absolutely jumping off of the walls. Yes, I had espresso. Simply because I am helping a barista, and fun lore fact that I don't think I have said is I have extra taste buds. So I get handed lots of things to taste, especially when people are starting out businesses. And he's starting out a coffee business, and he does the thing for his beans. He roasts his own beans. And, so he had these, espresso ice cubes, and I don't drink hot drinks normally, even though I love tea. And, yes, beans. It turns out each of those ice cubes is like an espresso shot, because he just melted one down and tried it. He put 16 of those ice cubes in my drink. Which means I am running off of pure caffeine plus espresso. And a cup of normal, like, instant coffee, which is not very coffee, keeps me up for 48 hours. 24 to 48, actually. But, still, I have the Zoomies. Espresso ice cubes are so real. Yeah, no. But as I was saying, I say friend, he's technically in his 60s. It's great. I'm designing stickers for his business. And his business slogan is fabulous. It started as a joke at Thanksgiving, and then they made it into an actual business. It's coffee flavored coffee. Because everyone was asking what flavor of coffee beans he roasted, and he was just like, they're coffee flavored. Back to me yelling at Rhythm like from 2 minutes ago. You have nearly gotten me at 200 subscribers, which means I have to go find a maid costume. Which means you all are getting like a reveal of myself sooner than I had planned to do this. Did Sushi put you up to this, Rhythm? Did Sushi put you up to making me have to do the maid costume sooner rather than later? Are you questioning? Did you not know? Did you honestly not know this? Oh, you guys haven't done it yet. Nice. I refuse to put anything cheap on myself because it's a textural nightmare. I am a force of chaos. You cannot control me. You cannot stop me. I have had coffee. I can't say I could fight God and win, but I can fight, my brain is looking for the tallest person I can think of at the moment, and the tallest person I can think of at the moment is Eclipse. So I'm going to say I could fight Eclipse and win, and I am 95% sure one of you is going to clip that and send it to him, but I am going to say it again. I can fight Eclipse and win. I have enough coffee in my system. I fear nothing. I was raised Jewish. There's no such thing as fighting God and winning. Unless you have, like, I don't know, the 6 traditional cups of wine, which turn into 6 bottles of wine during the Passover. Then maybe at that point you got enough chutzpah to fight God and win. Either that or you're summoning Elijah. All very good fun Passover things. I have such brain zoomies. I am going to have to go back and clip this stream because it is going to be like beautiful clips. I am so sure. I'm pretty sure I have enough caffeine in me. I'm not going to remember 85% of what I've said. Exactly. The right amount of chutzpah and a pinch of audacity. I always have chutzpah. The audacity is what I'm lacking. That and the brain power to follow through with it. I'm trying to find other art drawers to capture, and we just all hang out in a call and draw. I think it would be hilarious to get a whole bunch of everybody together and just draw, and then at some point... Is it a free audio program? I always assumed it was a paid plan, because it doesn't seem to be available to everyone. Most people have a false version of Audacity. I need to redo my background. You guys are getting the full can't focus on anything rambles at the moment. Bah, bah, wah. Ah, so everyone just has a crappy version of Audacity. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Good to know. The temptation to just, like, randomly message people, because I have coffee in my system, and I fear nothing, just to be like, I can fight you and win. Watch me. Haha. Anyway, how are you all doing? I am so sorry for the chaoticness. This is why I should not drink coffee before streaming. Prime example of don't give me coffee. Do it. Do it. Do it. Who should I fight? I don't even know who to fight. Rhythm, who am I fighting? Who am I fighting, Rhythm? Make decisions for me. I can't think anymore. Ha! Fight Rhythm? Rhythm's not in the Discord. I don't have Rhythm's Discord. I cannot start a war with Rhythm. I don't fear you. I will fight you, Rhythm. What's the worst that can happen? Hydrate. I don't have anything. I don't have water around me. Hello, Woo. How are you? No, I already said I would fight Eclipse. I will fight you too. Hang on. Let me grab water. My model's gonna do weird things. I have water now. Rhythm! This is not a battle! Rhythm! Thank you for the sub to Woo, Gerald Incubus, Rue Onyx, Skittle, Juice, and Ariana Ari. I'm gonna fight you, Rhythm. I will fight you. I'm gonna still fight you. This is not the worst you've done. I will fight you. Rah! Pa-pa-pa. Yes. I don't fear you at the moment, Woo. I have caffeine. With caffeine, I can do anything. I don't normally drink coffee, so I am so hyper. Also, I am like bouncing. Sitting still is hard, but if I don't sit still, I lose tracking. And I also don't have a way to make my desk stand up. Exactly. It is the Eclipse sip. What you gonna do, Rhythm? What you gonna do? We've started a war. Which my version of fighting is... Everyone should go follow Rhythm. In fact... In fact, you should all go follow this Chaos Gremlin yourselves. Go follow the Chaos Gremlin. I am told he is funny to watch streaming and chaotic and more chaotic than me. Now what you gonna do, Rhythm? What you gonna do now? I told you I had espresso and I fear nothing. Oh, I will. I plan on shouting him out every 2 minutes. You want me to do that one too? I think I have that one set up. You're welcome. You're welcome. Exactly. Oh, I'm so... You know how everyone says coffee is a drug and it doesn't work as a drug for most people? It is like fully a drug for me. I get loopy doodle. Is it a blood feud if I'm just hyping you up calling you absolutely brilliant and so good of a streamer? You all should definitely check out Rhythm Druid. Mm-hmm. 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 Hey, look, want you didn't want me to give you uh VIP. I'm respecting those wishes. I'm not giving it to you. But that does not mean I won't shout you out. I will even convert Uwu to the mod squad so that he can continue to shout you out throughout the whole stream. I will force Uwu into modding just to shout you out, Rhythm. Do you want that? Do you want that power? Do you want that to happen? So what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Is it villainy if I'm supporting you? Because right now I feel like I'm being the villain. Oh, no. Woo, me Uwu. Um. Uh. Uwu. Ah! Hi, unknown. I just hydrated 6 minutes ago. Which, speaking of, Uwu, I still need that Scrappy impression. It is my life goal to get that now. Exactly. Woo woo, Uwu. And then there's Shenwu. You're all like woo 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 woo. Let you add him? Okay. I got you. Thank you for the hydrate. Known. There. I let you at him. Have at it. Do your worst. You've been gone to the dungeon. Is it a dungeon? No, it's the attic. No, wait, chat's in the attic. I don't know where the mods are hiding in the house. But chat's in the attic. Where are the rest of you? You'll have to ask Shovels to show you the way. It does. But you can use the exclamation point shout out now. Yay! Welcome to the dark side. Welcome. Is it the dark side? I don't know. I honestly cannot think anymore. What you gonna do now, Rhythm? I'm recruiting villains to my cause. You will be supported. Ha! The Zoomy side. Have fun at work, Woo. Is it Zoomies? I don't know. I feel like I'm like one of those little kittens that gets the random Zoomies. Plants are in place. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Actually, no. I take back the uh-oh. I will draw you. I will draw you. I will force you into collabing with me. And shower you with attention. That is my threat rhythm. You are now one of my beloved chat. You can do nothing about it. Also, I don't think I said thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Rhythm. Your plan is working? Is it working? Is it working? You are now one of my beloved chat, and I will do everything in my power to support you all. Which includes, if you don't tell me you're streaming, I will come find you and yell at you. That's a promise, okay? At the moment, I feel like I could definitely be one of those, like, anime characters you see that's just like, all the rainbows and sunshine, but I will stab you, okay? Anyway, aside from Rhythm, who were we starting beef with? What? Don't ask me to repeat what I said like a minute ago because I don't remember. Rainbow sunshines and shivs. Exactly! Exactly. Wait, I just noticed. You have Cabal. I absolutely love him. I'd say his name wrong every single time. But Cabal is amazing. Wonderful. Fabulous. Is it a minor inconvenience or is it the one you least expect to stab you? He is. He is an absolutely delight. I love his model because I love how it just kind of morphs. Exactly. Are you calling me a chihuahua now? Ooh, I make you a mod and you call me a chihuahua? Why am I a chihuahua? If anything, I'm a hyper-energetic cat at the moment. I fall asleep everywhere. I have a sleeping disorder. What chihuahua has a sleeping disorder? No, you don't get to point and laugh. I've already stated I would fight the tall people. And I'm classifying you as the tall people. Have I been downgraded to a chihuahua now? Oh, this is terrible. I'm never drinking coffee and streaming again. This is the only time you're gonna get this. Tell's backbone. Wanna take you home. New title achieved. This is not what I wanted to. If anything, it's a cat at 3 a.m. with the zoomies. Because you know, if I could, I would be bouncing off the walls. No, wait. Pomeranian. Pomeranian over Chihuahua. What You mean POV the streamer just yappy yappy? Is that a tail wag or a head banging? Because if it's head banging, I can kind of do that. I don't really have a tail wagging. I mean, if I zoom... Hang on. We got this. We can get a tail wag. If I shrink myself and pull myself up, and then I can kind of just scoot a little bit over. Wait, other way. There. Ugh. Nope. Wrong way. I got this, guys. I can figure this out. I can do the things. Ah, there we go. That's the closest you get to a tail wagging. It moves the opposite direction. Why is screen mirrored? Okay. That was fun, exciting, and now I'm off center. That was a terrible plan. What tail wag? You saw no tail wag. I see no tail wag. What are you talking about? Onomatopoeia? What are we onomatopoeing? About all I do is wah or wah. Woo. I don't know what of those sounds my mic picks up. Probably all of them. Bonk. Owa, owa. Owa, owa, owa. Wah, wah. Owa, owa. Wait. Did you guys see you can change my color now? I don't know how many of you saw this. Let me do this. But look. You guys are in control of the color changing. Maybe. Oh, no, did it disconnect again? Ah, it disconnected again. Hang on. Let's see. Give me a second. We got this. Hang on. I got this. I know how to do the things. Okay. Mugged and beaten in the street? Why am I mugged and beaten in the street? Who decided I get to be mugged and beaten in the street? Why are you pointing and laughing at me? Why? Okay. Let's try that again. I think it'll work this time. Boom! Ha! I fixed it. Now you can change my color. I fixed it. Also, why am I getting mugged and beaten? Oh, you like the green version? Well, you're gonna have to wait until I get another model. Or different clothing. Because I've been looking at it. Exactly! Let's go! Eventually I want to get a clear model. That's just tea. Oh, look at Mass Babe. Let that be shin deep. Oh. Okay. So you know my dumbass brain takes what people say and makes it into an actual something. I don't know if any of you... You guys are getting an art dump at the moment. But you love the ocean deep. No. Well, kinda. It's gonna be see-through. So you know when you pour a cup of tea? Picture that, but me, see-through. But that's way future. Eventually, I'm gonna have so many different faces, you aren't gonna know what hits you, because I designed myself with the lore that if you steep a different type of tea, you get a different face. Shin deep. Much to drink. You said. But anyway, Eclipse on stream yesterday made a joke about if we don't have fathers to send him a happy Father's Day thing. And we had to call him Daddy. And I took that as a personal challenge, so I made him a Father's Day card. And I don't know a thing about what fathers like, so I Googled it. And apparently they like fishing. So, yeah. So for next year, I gotta figure out what else fathers like, because fishing's about the only thing that comes up on what fathers like. Exactly! Bad jokes. Ow! I forgot I turned the emote throwing on me again. Hats with fish jokes? I don't know. My normal drawing style when I'm not doing chibi is very much silhouette like you see here. But this was done in 15 minutes with a cup of coffee. I have far too much power with a cup of coffee. Also, ads are incoming in 2 minutes. I don't think it affects anyone, because we don't seem to believe in ads here. But they're still incoming. I thought it was beautiful. And next year, I have to outdo myself, because I'm now making this a yearly thing. Exactly. We only believe in rhythm, which you know, it's a great time to do that exclamation point thing again, Uwu. For a certain druid. Ah! Why are we throwing pipes at me? Why? Right. Perfect. Unknown. Why are we throwing pipes at me? What did I do this time? I hope you know, Rhythm, we have beef for this entire stream. It'll be over once the coffee is out of my system. But until the coffee is out of my system, we are engaged in a very, very important war. That was your goal? Fabulous. I'm glad you're reaching your goal. Exactly. And if you don't get like plus 80 more followers by the end of this, actually it would be 79 because you're one of the 80. I'm doing something wrong. Actively fan a plate of fish? You should. I absolutely love fish, and you guys are fish. Are you eating each other now? Because you know you are koi fish. Somehow you guys survive in the attic. I don't know how. Perhaps it's magic. That or I live underwater. We don't know. If I had animating skills, that would be hilarious to make it so that fish swam past the window. Oh, that would be really funny. I don't know. I think it's really funny that you guys, that chat voted to be a fish when the channel mascot is a cat named Oolong. And you guys were like, no, we are koi fish. Chaotic koi fish that have a knife. Wah! I have been yapping for 42 minutes. Also, ads! Wah! Ba-da-da! Okay, okay. Circling it back to like 30 minutes ago. Am I fighting tall people? Or am I just fighting a singular tall person? Cuz we've got to decide. Okay, that one is pretty funny. We got to decide. Are we going based off of, am I fighting everyone that's tall? Or is there a height limit to who I'm fighting? Like, really good questions. Really, really good questions. Everyone is an enemy today? No, because then I feel bad. Because then we'd have to fight Shen. And Shen's too short to fight. Shen's not even here anymore. It's fine. We can fight Shen. He's not here to defend himself! Good side of me and see if I am not afraid. Inside the void like a chit inside the cave. Only where it's laid. Been mapping every grace. All thoughts just vacated. Only thought left is spin, but if I spin, I lose tracking. The struggles of being a VTuber. I cannot spinny spin in my chair. This is terrible. Exactly. No thoughts. Head empty. Spin! Wah! We're slowly getting more and more professional. It's kind of funny. What if I spin the model? You mean like... Wah! Like that? Haha! That's a loop, not a spin. Hang on. There's a way to rotate it. Okay, the problem is if I rotate it, I'm not sure we can get it back unrotated. That's side to side. Hang on. I know that there's a way to do this. How do you rotate? Boom. 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 Wait, let me make it a little bit smaller. Oh, now I'm really big. Hang on. Flip. Boom. There we go. New model. This is how we stream now. I am sure this is not what my model papa had in mind when he designed my model. You know you're lying. This is not what he had in mind. That is not at all what he had in mind. I have had too much coffee. And I can't think anymore. How do people survive with drinking coffee every day? Is this how most people's brain works? Is this what it's like to be normal? Happy all the time. Happy all the time. Happy all the time. Love like well, but she ain't worth the price. She ain't worth the price, so she ain't worth the price. La 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 la. I don't have more coffee. I have alcohol. But I was not planning on a drinking stream today. I really don't have any more coffee. I drank it all. All I got is a bunch of tea. And I don't feel like drinking tea. Ah! Wah! Wah! My brain is going a million miles a minute. I'd strain away. Ah! Yes, we can make the random noises the entire stream. I was planning on streaming for like 2 hours. If that's what you want to do. Angel! If that's what you want to do, that is what we can do. That's easy. I hope you... What are the Pikmin noises? I don't know Pikmin noises. You're going to have to send examples of Pikmins. Oh, wait, is the Pikmin the thing with the leaf on its head and sometimes a flower? Kura Sushi did a collab with that. And Clown Man really likes the Pikmins. Beautiful. I have a bad habit of picking on my skin, and I need to stop, or I need to put fake press-on nails again. Because fake press-on nails make it so you can't pick on your skin. Right. I considered playing Pikmin, but I have no GameCubes. Brain go new. I forgot. I added almost all of the Narnia soundtrack to the playlist. It's just such a good soundtrack. And it was my childhood. I always wanted, like, let me go to Narnia, please. We had a former neighbor when they moved. They moved into this, like, mini McMansion thing that had so many closets. We went around opening all the closets going, Narnia? Narnia? But alas, no Narnia. Though, if you go to Focus on the Family in Colorado, they have Narnia. You can go through the wardrobe into Narnia. Weird childhood fact, just in case any of you wanted to go through a wardrobe. It is a little bit of a letdown. The tism is showing. I am so sorry. The tism is showing. You want to know something weird I learned this week? What? Perfect. Good job. Yes. Do Did you know people define friends differently? That you don't have to be told you're someone's friend? I didn't realize it worked like that. I was waiting to be told, and then I don't friend people on Discord. I just start, I talk to them, and then once they tell me we're friends, then I send a friend request. Yes? Makes sense to me. In my brain. The witch. But it turns out it's not that way. This is going to be totally exposing me. I have been talking to Eclipse and Izu and drawing them daily for 2 months. They thought I was a friend. And like 3 days ago. No, less than 3 days. I think it was just like 2 days ago. No, it was 3 days ago. It was 3 days ago. After being scolded for an hour and a half by someone else, I sent them friend requests. To which poor Izu went, "Did you unfriend me?" And I went, "No, I never sent it in the first place because I didn't know we were friends." And then I thought I was just a slightly annoying, hyperfixated fan who wanted to be your friend eventually, and I wasn't sure I was counted as such. Turns out I was counted as a friend a while ago. Exactly. Both of them accepted my friend request, in case you were wondering. Exactly. You have to tell me. Otherwise, I don't know. Anyway, apparently most people don't work like that. And the other thing I learned, I think this was yesterday. Was it yesterday? No. Yes. The other thing I learned was, the sound PFT? When you people type that? I had that in my brain as a nose laugh. And I was informed that it's a condescending sound. Why did nobody tell me? I have been using it as laughter this entire time for all 22 years of my existence. I have read it in books as a snort. But you're telling me is a condescending sound? Yes! That right there. I have been accidentally condescending to people. Apparently not. Apparently it's a condescending sound. And it's even listed as such as in the dictionary. And no one told me? No, none of you told me. What is this? Yeah, so it's a contemptuous or a dismissive attitude. Nya. When did you do nya? That is a contemptuous or dismissive attitude, nya. That's what you guys didn't tell me, nya. I don't know if I can remember nya this whole time. Yes, that is not a laugh. Yeah. I thought it was it's a nose laugh. Right, yeah? I have been using it as the other way and accidentally insulting people for years, yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Uwunya. 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 Okay. Damn it. Yeah, I wish I had clipped me saying, yeah, that I was gonna fight Eclipse, like, yeah, an hour ago. Because, yeah, it would be really funny just to send him that clip out of context, yeah. Why didn't you get it, Uwu, yeah? I mod you and you can't even make a simple clip, yeah? Thank you for the 30 bits, yeah! Nya nya. Should I nya? Just nya the whole time? Because we got 8 minutes left of this. I could speak only in nya. It could be nya 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 nya. I need to raise the price tag of that nya. Nya nya nya. I hope so. Nya 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 nya. What are you taking notes on? Yeah. What notes are for those? Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Alright. Fighting people. Yeah. Who else should we fight? Because so far all we have is beef with Druid. Yeah. I'm trying to think about who else to fight. We could fight Yuki. Except Yuki's busy. Yuki has finals. Yeah. Wah! Nya! Wah! Nya nya nya. Scrap! Yeah! Wait. Hang on. Can I still do this? Bow! 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 I used to be able to do Simon Kill. I used to be able to do the the Simon cats, the no. Can I do blue? What is blue, Nya? What is blue? What is blue? Meow. Oh, you mean like Blue's Clues? Like Blue's Clues? The bow 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 bow. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Wah! Meow. Bow. Bow. Good boo. Good boo. Bestest boo. A tickety boo. The bestest boo. Betty boo. Oop oop dee doo. No, wait, sorry. It had to be nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Wah. Woohoo. Boonya. Nya 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 nya. Wait. What was the... You feel robbed? Yeah? You're still getting nya. What do you mean you didn't get a full nya? I'm still nyaing. I have 4 minutes of nya left. Exactly. Nya. Why do you feel robbed, nya? You have 4 minutes of nya left. Hi, Sushi nya. Sushi nya. Sushi nya. Nyushi. Nyashi. Nyatham druid. Exactly. Show him the reason you have the sword. Nya! Ha ha! Nya. Well done. Good keeper of the sword. Nya! Excellent. Nya, excellent. Nya, excellent. Wonderful, nya. So far, Rhythm is losing, nya. So you should choose my side, nya. I may be nyawing, but I am still winning, nya. I am winning, nya. Nya. Winyang. I'm winyang. Nya. Rawr. Rawr. Ow. 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 Sorry, I'm having far too much fun with this, nya. Sushi, nya, you want to be on my side, right, nya? You should join me right now. Hi, Shovels. Yeah. Look at you all. Look at my little sword squad now. Look at the little sword squad now. Oh, I love you all. Yes! Good. Shout out the shovels. Yeah. I forgot to do it earlier. I'm so sorry. Yeah. That's on me, yeah. You can't shout me out on my own stream when I'm streaming. That is not how this works. Yeah. Notice, I still feel alive. Your 10 minutes of Nya are up. What are you gonna do now? 10 minutes of Nya are up. You should. You should definitely check out Rhythm Druid and Shovels. They are both fabulous, fantastic streamers, and I would be happy to have them in my chat any day, or to be in their chats any day. You should give them a follow and spread the love to them. And that is how that goes. If we're doing a streamer highlight at this moment, you should also check out Izuwu, and Dark Eclipse, and Yayoi Yukihara. These are all very important. You should also check out someone called Sushi Music. These are all very, very important streamers. Hola, soy Dora. Can you find the map? All right, Nope, that was Miss Frizzle. All right, guys, all together. Can you say it with me? Swiper, no swiping. Yeah, yoy. Control. I have too much energy. Remind me never to drink coffee again. With the frizz? No way. Give me what? You can give me whatever you want at this point. Let's see. Let's see if I can do this. Papa. Whoa. All right, class. All together. No, wait, she's deeper. All right, class. All together. Nope. Hang on. Spelling is not my strong suit. Especially when caffeinated. Whoops. What are you giving me, Shovels? Alright. There's one. Done. What do you mean done? Wait, are you live? No, you're not live. What is done? What are you doing? What are you doing, Shovels? I don't know what you're doing. Shovels, what are you doing? Shovels, what are you doing? Shovels. Sorry. I need to put... What do you mean? What do you mean send us chat and offline? Shovels, what did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Ah! What did you do? Hang on, I'm not looking at chat. You! Shovels! I don't need both of those. One or the other. I refuse to be a VIP and an artist. Shovels! Shovels. Okay. Back to me trying to find Izu. Where is Izu's channel? Izu! Where did you go? How do I spell it? For anyone watching, I have had coffee. And I don't drink coffee for a reason. And the reason is I am pure chaos. Why am I Canana? What are you watching? You're watching me struggle as I try to find a streamer to shout him out because he's a fabulous streamer, even if he tries to tell you otherwise. You thought this was a podcast? Well, I got news to you. This is a podcast. It is a podcast called We Support Other Streamers. Especially when they're not here to defend themselves and I can hype them up and spread love to them as much as I can. Or if we have beef going on. Empathetic or empathic? Bold of you to assume I can read at this point. It looks the same to me. That's the same. I don't know what the word is at the moment. Quick, smell these words. I don't know if you can hear me sniffing. I don't know what my mic picks up and what it doesn't pick up at the moment. Supersonic. Hang on. Super sonic rocket ship. Added. The hick moved. Where'd the hick move to? What did you do with the hick? We need our hicks here. Brain just went southern for a second. I was gonna pull the all y'all. I try not to pull all y'alls. Exactly. Spinny, spinny, spin, spin. All y'all. I'm sorry. That wasn't southern enough. All y'all in chat doing all right now? Why don't you sit yourself down, grab yourself a iced tea, pull up a porch swing, and we're about to get started on this here podcast. If you could throw cheese, you would throw cheese. Why are you gonna throw cheese at me? I'm not doing a single thing, sweetheart. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Never give me coffee. Never give me coffee. Just give me sugar. Sugar does exactly what coffee should do to a normal person. To me. Caffeine makes me whack-a-doodle. Whack-a-doodle-doo. Ba-da. Cheesing difference, not the cheese. Thunder. Lightning. Very, very frightening. Mamma mia. Figaro. How are you all doing? Are you sitting tight? Are you following along? Ugh, my bones hurt. Do the wiggle wiggle. Ugh. Bones. Bones. I hate to inform you, but the bones hurt. Ha ha, the bones. The bones. No. It is a fever dream. I had coffee. It is a fever dream. No, but I ran into something, so my knee is dislocated and makes fun poppy sounds when I move it at the moment. Also, you guys are multiplying. Why are you multiplying? You know, I honestly hope nobody new follows me during this, because they're gonna expect me to be this chaotic and unhinged every single time. And I'm not. I'm not this hyper. I have no bald toggle. We've already established I have no bald toggle. I am not. You have been tricked. I am pretending to be extroverted. The color toggle. I have that now. I do. I am slowly becoming professional streamer. Watch this. Just you wait. I'm going to figure out how to have the chat on screen one day. Oh, I'm so not extroverted. I don't talk to people. I don't talk to people. In real life, I don't talk to anyone. It's a thing, yeah. And I don't know how to do it. We're not a cult. You can't go advertising that we're a cult, Sushi. It's part of the rules. We just hyper support other VTubers and chat and each other. We're a support group. Remember? We've went over this. Support group, not cult. If you advertise us as a cult, people are gonna run away. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. My improv major is coming out. Yeah. They don't have a choice of running? I mean, I do like rope. So I suppose we could tie them up. It's just a wall of swords, and then there's rhythm. When's your turn? When's your turn of running, or when's your turn of being tied up? Do you want to look pretty? I can do really, really pretty rope corsets. I just need to buy new rope. I have this corset that I have been wanting to try on myself so badly. But my rope, I unfortunately got stuck in something and I had to cut my rope. Terrible thing. I can tie you up if you want. I mean, I'll be... Okay, but if you get stuck and you start panicking... if you start panicking, you do have to sometimes cut the rope. Because sometimes the knots don't come out. But Sushi, I will be at TwitchCon. I will be at TwitchCon if you really want to be put into a rope corset and you happen to be there and you find me. I won't be advertising my location, but I will be there. And if you find me, I have tiny glow-in-the-dark ducks. Oh no. I go to cons. I don't go with a group. I go by myself. I don't talk to anyone. I lurk around the artist alley and I look at pretty drawings. I don't talk to people in real life. I am the most quiet person. When I was in school, I went for 2.5 years without talking. And I have no IRL friends. Absolutely none. I don't go anywhere. I don't leave my house. I am perfectly happy staying at home. I could go a month and a half without talking to people. I like streaming because I can treat you as all little virtual pets and pretend that you're all inside my head. Hi, Recoil! No worries. I have exams in like 2 weeks. So I'm trying to get like better at streaming. I need to be better at streaming. But yes, if you find me, I have Tiny the Glow in the Dark. Okay. I have a customer service persona. My customer service persona, the more frustrated I am with the customer, the higher pitch my voice gets. I get incredibly polite, and I just start going to the, yes, sir, right away. And would you like to donate to our cause? No? Excellent! All right, have a great day! Yeah. I hate customer service. And then everyone tries to promote me to manager, and I don't want to be a manager. As much as the fun it was. Exactly. I become Minnie Mouse. No. But as I was trying to finish my sentence, if you find me at con, I have tiny glow-in-the-dark ducks. Because sometimes you need to give a duck. You annoy me. You annoy me, Uwu. I start a Discord call, and I will bully you. Hello. Bye, Recoil. Study, rest well. Have a great time. You got this. We believe in you. I will call you. Uwu, I will call you. And I am going to bully you. I don't know if it's going to be actual bullying, because I'm not good at bullying people. I am better at being bullied than bullying, which is a sad but true. Is what the price of admiration? Spraying? I can't bully you, Rhythm. You're not in the Discord. Which means I cannot blop you in. Rhythm's not in the Discord. We've established it. On the sideline? I don't know. Draw me a stick figure. And you can be on the sideline. That is your mission. Dystopia. yes. Yes. You know what the other thing I need to do to get me a better streamer? I need to add like the little bot thingy so I don't have to go in and individually add the Discord roles. A reference sheet? I don't have a reference sheet. I don't. Like, of myself? Of this model? I don't have a reference sheet. I might be able to do, like, a PNG. I might have... I'll have to get on that. I need to do a PNG. I need to figure out how to do a PNG. I need to figure out how to do a PNG. Topia. Like, I know there is a way for me to get a PNG of my model, because other people have done it, which means there has to be a way to do it, right? Right? Yeah. Also, you don't have to make it a... You could literally just draw a stick figure and stick a braid on it, and I would be thrilled. I don't think you know how much I love getting art from people. Even if it's, like, really bad art. I have a, board up behind me. Like, IRL. I have a pin board up behind me that has art that I have been given by children and things. And even if it is the worst art ever and you can't tell what it is, it goes on the board. T4 is your son when I met though. Oh my god. On the run about religion. It's my border. What's up to you all again? I don't know. Border. Okay, we're gonna try something. We're gonna try something and we're gonna see if this works. This might not work. Hang on. Okay. Alright, alright. On the run. Alright. I don't know how to make it clear. Hang on. I'm just gonna have to give you a full body screenshot. I don't know how to make it a clear background. Alright, alright. What color do you want? Actually, I can give you both colors. Hang on. Let me... I'm gonna put it in the fan art channel. Alright, alright. Let's go romancing. Lover boy, sweet boy. Telephone. All right, there you go. Pinned to the fan art channel. 2 full body pictures, both colors. Ways have you, boy? In the good old fashioned. Take a chance on me. Okay. Added. All right, there you go. Oh, did you want it back on blue? I'm sorry, Shovels. I switched it to get the picture and I didn't change it back. I am so sorry. Let me do that. Lover boy. I don't know. I'm a little bit partial to the blue one. But I think that's because the first model we used was mainly a blue color palette. Though I do love the purple hair. I really do like the purple hair. Which, I know my model looks tall, but it's really not tall. I just realized... Exactly. The free blue model will always have a place. I also just realized that my canon height is shorter than my IRL height. Kind of. I say I'm 5'5", but technically I'm almost 5'5". By technicality, I am 5'4". I am 5'4.11". I'm so close to 5'5" that it's 5'5" on my license. It's 5'5" on my driver's license. But the model's height is 5'3". And I think that is hilarious. Because I forgot to specify height when we were designing it. So I am short. Okay. I have got to go to the bathroom. Hang on. I will be right back. Baba's always great to draw to. I will be right back. Momentarily. I have returned. Thank you. Hey. Ooh, you know what we haven't done in a little while? Sorry, I'm putting up my hair. I have a clip in my mouth. Do the reason you are now a mod. Deploy the ooh. Sorry. Well done. Excellent. Good. This is your general advertisement. If you're not already following Rhythm Druid, you should go check them out. They are a fabulous streamer. They are chaotic. They are neutral. Well done. We have deployed the uwu. Target locked. And shoutout has been deployed! You cannot run from the uwu. Wherever you are, the uwu will target you. World, one disguises, will all be free. Being united is what decided it's got to be. You try to wonder what's real. I just looked at the number. I forgot Rhythm gifted 5 subs already. My brain went, wait, when did we get to that number? Do you guys want to know how far away you are from getting the maid dress? Or should I just leave it unknown? Because I don't think you can see the sub count. You want to know how far away you are from getting it? Unknown. Unknown was here earlier. We said hello to Unknown. I don't think Unknown is here anymore. That's 1 and 1. Wait. So are you, Shovels, you're saying you don't want to know? Uwu saying you do want to know? How do I do this? I don't want to be the tiebreaker between you two. That's unfair. my brain has lilting. One of the digits on how many you're away? One of the digits is a 6. One of the digits is a 6. It's a double digit number, and one of them is a 6. And the goal was 200, just to remind everyone. Also, I got pizza. For the first time in 2 years, I got pizza. I haven't had pizza in 2 years, and I went and I got pizza. And I got to eat the pizza. And I still have pizza left over, but it was terrible. I didn't know this place cut the pizza into squares. I don't like squares. That means that there is not an equal crust to center ratio. Not the, no, shovels only. It's 50-50. You got the answer. You got the answer that you're getting. One of the numbers is a 6, and the goal was 200. What kind of pizza? I got a cheese pizza, but I added artichokes. I absolutely love artichokes, and I will fight anyone who says artichokes are bad. Artichokes are amazing. No, it is more than 16. It is more than 16. What is Detroit-style pizza? What is Detroit... Do I have to Google? Hang on. Googling commencing. Commencing the Google. What is real? Why is that the what is real? That doesn't help me. It's square. It's square. I don't like square. Squares are evil. Pizza is not meant to be in squares. It does not get equal to crust to center ratio, and you have to eat the center with a fork and a spoon if you don't want to get your hands dirty. And I don't like crust. From the humdrum down to the place to the sea, from the anchor of boredom, Johnson sings till the sundown. It's with abandon. Morning comes when there's the sound of the bird song. Whoa. I don't know if you all could hear that thunder, but that one just shook the whole house. The whole house vibrated. There's no such fine as hard to mail time to go away. That just means it's not meant to be. Sky rise for another day. Come along now. Feel the so away from the anchor of boredom. Sing to the sundown, feast with abandon. Morning comes, the song. It just means it's not. Okay. That is what is generally implied when oil pans. That doesn't sound food safe. You guys want 2 more hours of stream? Would you all like 2 more hours of stream? Because I have enough energy to do another 2 hours. It'll be 2 hours of me yapping off the rocket, aka T-rapping. Because we got to make up for not rating Eclipse last time, and Eclipse starts streaming in 2 hours. Dreadful. Terrible. Nobody should make a deep dish pizza like that. That is an abomination. Sundown and feast with abandon. Also, would you all want to do a game night again this week? Without me streaming? Or I suppose I could stream it, and then you can all spy on me. I was trying to think of what I know of Slim Shady. Look, I like thin crust. I like my pizza in triangles. I don't like the crust. Do you want streamed game night or non-streamed game night? Because I was thinking of doing it on Friday. Unless you want another random... I think it was on a Wednesday. What day was that? It was on the 12th. What day was the 12th? Thursday. You want another random Thursday game night? And you know what? You know what? If it's the same people who showed up last time, you're all mods. You're all mods now. Rhythm, you need to join the Discord so we can play with you. Rhythm, we need you. Rhythm. Wait, why are you mad at who? Wait, Shovels, why are you mad at what? I missed something. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Huh? Oh. Oh. It wasn't baiting. It was tactical. It was tactical deployment to get me onto your stream. Tactical deployment. Different than baiting. Ads are in progress. Fight, fight, fight. Mod fight. They go pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. See, tactical deployment. If I'm up, I am going to try and watch your streams, or at least pop in and say hello. I don't want to hydrate. I'm sitting up straight. And I'm hydrating. With water. Just in case you were wondering. Wait, that is adorable. I need to make more emotes. I'm out of coffee. Did you not hear me say I was out of coffee like an hour ago? Coffee just stays in my system for 24 hours. I will have the hyper zoomies and be vibrating like I am physically vibrating at the moment. raw power I control, you would have not doubted I could simply will another cup into existence. Okay, okay. I cannot will another cup in existence. If I had another cup of coffee, I wouldn't be sitting still. I'm not sitting still, I'm vibrating, but I would be sitting, we'd be doing jumping jacks, we'd be doing, I can't even do a push-up, but I bet with enough coffee, I could do a push-up. You know, that is something I have never been able to do. I can do a pull-up just fine. I'm talking so fast, my model can't even catch up with my mouth. Yeah, I can do a pull-up just fine, but I've never been able to do a push-up. I can do sit-ups, I can do pull-ups. I have never been able to do a push-up. I can contort into weird poses. I can fold myself in half. I can fit into a soup pot. Like the industrial-sized soup pots. I can fit one of those no problem. I can do a pull-up. I have never been able to do a push-up. And I used to be a gymnast, so you'd think I would have been able to do a push-up at some point. Nope. Never been able to do a push-up, never been able to do the splits. But I could fling myself through the air and land on a balance beam. I don't know how that works. I can't even do like the half cheater push-ups, you know, where you do it off of your knees. I can't do that. It doesn't work for me. And I'm trying to be decent at working out. Why? Wait, I haven't posted. Okay, so my dog is half of my body weight. And I carry him around like a baby. He is Scooby-Doo. He wants to be carried. He is a baby. Alright. I'm going to post this for 2 minutes. This picture is not going to stay up the whole time. Okay? Yeah. So this picture is not going to stay up for long. You're going to be... It's going in the Discord momentarily. It's going in the Discord momentarily. You get 1 minute to see this. Understood? Alright. It's going up now. Oh. Yes. But that is my dog. That is Gus. He is baby. He loves to be carried. He is half of my body weight. Alright. Here it goes. Picture going away. That dog is half of my body weight. That dog is 55 pounds. Except I don't cosplay Shaggy. I cosplay Velma. Yes. Yeah. That dog is half of my body weight. And I carry him around no problem. Also, when I was working at the childcare as a teacher, you want to know my record of how many children I can hold? 4 children at 25 pounds each. I can carry 4 children at 25 pounds each. um, but as you saw, I am not that muscular at all. I'm slowly working out because I have cosplay plans and I'm not comfortable in a crop top with my current body at the moment. And I gotta make it so I'm comfortable in a crop top because, you know, there's a certain somebody whose shirt I'm stealing and it happens to be a crop top. Like, why does it have to be a crop top? I doubt I can carry 10 times my weight. I don't think I could carry. I could probably pick you up. Maybe. I make no promises. Like, momentarily lift you into off of your feet. Not in the air, but just off of your feet. Or onto your tiptoes. I don't know what to do with myself. Ba 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 ba. Okay, you say it's cheating. I made myself a braided hairbrush. Damn it. Now I'm gonna have to actually start working out. Watch me just be sitting here on stream, you know, just casually curling weights. Not me outing what I'm currently doing to be able to sit still at the moment. It was either this or I jump up and down, and so instead I'm lifting weights. They're not really heavy weights. They're only 3 pounds each. So. Ba 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 ba. Look. I Shh, it's fine. It's fine. You know you want in shape tea. I doubt I can outflex you. I'm sure you build muscle much faster than I do. Bah! Wah! Brow! You know what's stuck in my head? Whoop! There I am. I'm back. Izu's barking is stuck in my head and it's become like a stem. Do it. Do it. I demand you to be the cult of the The Cult of the Big Man Titty. How does Izu bark? He does a bark redeem, and it's like, and it is so stuck in my head that it's become a stim at this point. Like, I will be randomly going about my day, and then all of a sudden, I'm just like, it's so bad. or let's see, what other random things have I picked up from streamers? I pick up so many things badly when I watch people too often. Like, I got like the moan starter pack. I got the ara aras. I got the barking. I got the meowing. I got the ooh-woos. I don't know what other sounds you need for a streamer starter pack. What else we need? This is your one time. Oh. You mean the oh. Oop. Or the oop. Is it oop or oop? Because when I was little, it was a oop. Oh. And that's just wrong. And oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. We got this. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh. That. Is that what you're concerned I'll pick up? Because that was my childhood. I got like the Celtic song. Look, if you clip them and figure out how to make them into a sound thing, I will make them sound redeems. Light and all. Bork. Hang on. Bork. Hang on. I need to send that to Izu. Okay. What other? All right, this is your one time to request any sound, and we're just gonna make sounds for the next 40 minutes. You get 40 minutes of random sounds. Request now. If it's sussy sounds, I may veto and say you can't clip them. Exactly. No, you can't clip this. Okay. Depends on the sound. But, like, for example, if you have me moan. Oh. So sorry. Oh. You dropped this. Oh. Excuse me. I gotta scooch by you. Oh. Can I? Pardon me. Oh. Let me get around this. Oh. Oh. Sorry, didn't mean to bump into you. Oh. Hey, I'm. Excuse me. Oh. Can I just get by? Oh. You like that? Stretching. Because that's what I grew up listening to at the grocery store. It was, oh, excuse me. Uh, um, pardon me. In a VA role? I don't think you want that. It'll be just me making random sounds. You don't want that. I have voice acted in stuff. There's some stuff I did for a French college. He was in animation final, and I did voices for that. I was like 3 characters in nothing. Wow. It's rainbows. Wow. Yes, I need it. It's a requirement now. As you're not requesting sounds, I'm going to just go into monotone. I don't care. I don't care. You guys, I got a DM from the Shovels. I got a DM from the Shovels. The one and only Shovels. Can you believe it? You should shout out this Shovels guy. Uwu, sick 'em. Get the uwu. Get the uwu. Good, good. Shovels. Shovels shouted out Shovels. Good job, Shovels. Uwu. You were slacking. You did not deploy. You know, I can tell you one sure way to find me. I get overstimulated, and when I get overstimulated, I just start doing I think it's Irish lilting, where you just take the couple vowels and you go over and over again. Hang on. Do you want me to pause the music and explain this, or are you good? I love your ope. This is a very good ope video. Thank you, Shovels. I will study, I will learn, and I will be able to ope back at you. Excuse me. Pardon me. I beg your finest pardon. I humbly request your finest pardon. All day. On a time in a land far away, little boy and the beating all day. Called him stupid, and his mother called him gay. And went away. I am going crazy. Hang on. This is not a good song for lilting to. I don't have a good lilting song saved to this playlist. I tend to use At the moment, I've been using more filler words because that is who I've been around. Though when I'm not using filler words, I tend to go with rationally. Or most definitely. Excellent. How you doing? I need to get rid of my habit of having filler words again. It annoys me to high heaven, but unfortunately I can't stop it. Anyway, you still got another 20 minutes of sounds. If you want any sounds, now is your time to request the sounds. Can I? Body gets high. This is your one free hall pass. Your one free hall pass because I don't know when I'm gonna have coffee again. It's high. High. Been a trip. Like, which one you bitch. Don't be crit. My body gets high. Can I? Yeah, it doesn't work. I can't lilt to this music. That is annoying. I could pause, but then it would just be me singing, and I feel like nobody wants to hear that. Nobody wants to hear me just randomly lilting. There was a sacred chord that David sang to please the Lord. Don't really care for music, do ya? It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, minor fall, major lift. O King, compose it, hallelujah. We just got a letter. One shovel. Two. How many shovels are you, Shovels? Or are you, Shovels, possessive? I have questions. Are you sentient horde of shovels? Or are you just a shovel that is possessing a shovel? How many mods have Stardew? What? No? Oh, how many mods have Stardew? Can I tell who owns what on Steam? Well, you and Uwu have Stardew, as well as Spooter. And if you're wanting to know streamers who have Stardew, I have seen Eclipse play, and I think Izu has played once. I'm not sure. And then I don't know if Yuki has played. I haven't seen Yuki play. Who else have I seen play? Clownman's played, I think, before. It's a broken hallelujah. Hallelujah. Why? Why do you want to know? Hallelujah. Hallelujah. to ya. You're a night. See light. Yes, I want all the lore. Give me the shovel's lore. Give me the shovel's lore. Give me the shovel's lore. I need the shovel's lore. Thank you. Hallelujah. 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 Yapping is getting hard because I feel like I've talked about everything and I don't want to annoy you all. But I am so rambly at the moment. It's bad. Also, my playlist is nearly over. Which means we're going to get random songs from other playlists that I have made. What do I have inside you, only one wings to dead bridge. Spread then until I see myself. Bah! My brain is like, wee! Still. Do you guys realize that with my first start, we've been yapping for over 3 hours. We've been yapping for 3 hours with my first start before the stream crashed and we had to restart. That is hilarious. Skies. Just a photo stripped over a road book. Beautiful. I absolutely love that. That is brilliant. That is fabulous. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's just great. That is good lore. Only bitch. I have the zoomies. And I still have the zoomies. I don't know what to do with myself. Having the zoomies is terrible. Whoever said zoomies was a good thing never got the zoomies. What is this? Oh, that's that. Let me. I'm looking at things now, and I'm like, wait. Why did I have this? When is this for? I don't know. Izu just listened to... I sent him the barking clip, and apparently I sound just like him. Bald redeem? I don't have a bald redeem. Because of the braid, there was no easy way to rig it for a bald redeem. Shen, I need you to settle this debate. So you know Izu's barking, yes? Right, Shen? Correct? Shen, right? Okay. Izu's friend says this sounds like him. I agree that it sounds like him. Izu doesn't believe he sounds like this. I learned my barking from Izu. Izu, when barking, goes... Correct? Point proven. I could be Izu. Exactly! I could be Izu. Guess up. Thank you. Thank you. Well done. We have solved the debate. I don't think it was ever a debate. Exactly! Because I stole the shirt. I am the better Izu. You can't steal my shirt. Actually, that's not true. I am not the better Izu. I don't want to hydrate. I'm hydrating anyway. I'm drinking more water. You drink water. Good. I'm glad. Uwu, you have 15 minutes left of noise requests. Same for you, anyone else in chat. If you has a noise request, you've got 15 minutes left of the 40 minutes of sounds. Actually, it's probably longer. I got another hour to go. But spite. Meow? Like the only turtle sound I know is the... That's all I know. That's the only turtle sound I know. The I don't even think that my mic picks up. Hang on. Let me pause the music. Okay. Now let me do that. It's the... Okay. Happy? What else we got? Do anything for $20. I'd sell my sour soul. And it's better so you've sightened up the door. That morning, I'm citrus tears. It's over the years. Never ignored. I don't actually know why I know that sound. Exactly. Unsweetened lemonade. Anything for $20. Up the soul. I'm talking citrus tears. Everything I wanted to create for the years. It's a song. What is... I don't necessarily like this song, but I don't know what song that I would want to listen to. Not this. You guys want to know one of my accomplishments? This is a really funny accomplishment. So you know how the Fae are known for stealing names? I randomly stated that I believed that one of the twins being Wu and Shen, was a Fae. And then or us or sound. You want Dwarven music? We're going with Dwarven music now. Okay. So I don't have YouTube music. I listen to music on YouTube. The only reason I have I have Spotify is because streaming. And YouTube music is a pain to set up into OBS, at least from what I could figure out. But anyway, I was accusing the twins of being one of them being a fae, to which the taller twin, Wu, tried to steal my name or a nickname, and it backfired. Because I'm not giving you my name. I have never given out a name which I have been given myself. Like a nickname? So, it backfired. And he accepted food. Which means I won. He accepted food. Which means I won, right? That's how that works. Yes, food. You want a cookie, Wu? I make really good cookies. Exactly. Food. I'm willing to make you food. But I got half of a server with that one. I offered cookies and everyone accepted a cookie. I've been sorry. Which I think is hilarious. Because everyone's like, oh no, don't give a name. But they're willing to accept food. Sorry, I am chaotic. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, we were making noises. Did anyone have any other noise requests? You want an uh, actually. Your sound dictionary is not working. One moment. Rebooting. Say what you mean what you say, do what you do what you don't. Don't what you do, don't. Bah. Don't you know, don't you know? Sorry, I make fun of Spooter a lot. Make more Spooter sounds. Spooter apologizes a lot. And I can't okay. You want to know the funny thing? I am fairly decent at accents. I can't do Spooter's accent. Like, I can get fairly close to Spooter's accent, but it's not. It doesn't work right. I either go British or I go. Because he's got this weird Romanian mixture of Romanian, Canadian, French accent. And it is driving me nuts. Ooh, congratulations, you're the #1 clipper. You're the #1 clipper, ooh. I'm so proud of you. Oh, we got stuck in an accent. Don't know what the accent is. Oh, it's changing. I love it. Let's go. Let's go, folks, on an adventure. You know, we still have our checklist of things that have never happened yet. We have never been raided. We haven't been raided. It's really funny. I got like a Google Doc of the achievements to check off. I'm making a check off motion with my hand, not that you can see it. It's okay. We're gonna raid sushi one day. Gems of sword, Zuver's reckless, stay strong. Spouting stars on crowns they hung. You have not. I can look at my raid history. So divine, and sung. I clicked buttons. Uh-oh. Gold, dungeons deep, and caverns old, we must away at break of day, claim our long forgotten gold. Oh no! Save your voice, Sushi. Save your voice. Silence in a day long and made song young man by man or was it boring in the night? Ba 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 ba. I'm struggling to like hold any sort of focus. I was gonna try and put out a schedule for this week. Sorry, I'm yapping about schedule now, and this is what you're getting. But I don't know if I can mentally commit to a schedule again at the moment. I'm trying, but I'm a little bit of a sporadic streamer. But don't worry, you'll see me tomorrow. Also, tomorrow is Mama T's birthday. Mama T's birthday is tomorrow. So it might be a really late stream. But Mama T is birthday tomorrow. Sorry. Really excited about that one. And I kind of feel like we have to do a chibi of Mama T now, better than the little pot. Mama T on stream? Do you all want a hi from Mama T? Do you want a hi from Mama T? Mama T is in the other room. Mama T is still awake at the moment. Do you want a hi from Mama T? Okay. Let me see if I can get a hi from Mama T. Give me a second. I will be... Mama T said yes to saying hello. Everyone say hello to Mama T. This is chat. There's chat. Chat can hear you here.
Hi, chat. I'm the mom.
This is Mama T.
What are they saying?
There's Uwu. Uwu says hi, Mama T.
Woo-hoo!
And everyone's waving at you.
Oh, I'm waving back, but you can't see me.
No. I don't have wave.
That's okay.
Mama T kettle.
I'm verbally waving back. Wave, 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 wave.
Alright, thank you.
Ooh, I did the wave.
You did do the wave.
Woo! Except there's only one of me doing it. Does that count?
I think so. I think that counts.
The wave is like supposed to be done in a stadium atmosphere.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Toodles. Funade.
Yes.
Something new.
You did. You did start something new. That is Mama T. Congratulations. You got Mama T. Ba, 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 ba. I just realized what was up on my second monitor. I mean, technically you guys... Man titties. I have Eclipse's page up on the other on the other monitor, and currently his recommended is Shy Sky Panda, and Shy Sky Panda has the open shirt man titties model. I don't think she noticed. I think she was busy looking at you guys. She was pretty busy looking at you guys. Right? Right. And evening night. On. To all silence I have so many brain go new. Bye bye. Oh, I showed Mama T the art we did last time I streamed, which I don't remember when the last time I streamed was. That was like 5 days ago. Something like that. And she thought you all were adorable, and she went, "Why are they all men?" And I didn't have an answer for that. So now I ask you, why are you all, why? Because apparently she cannot see me appealing to a male audience. And I was like, you know what? That is a great question. According to my Twitch analytics, not even 1% of my followers are female. What vibes? What vibes? The only... Exactly. Man booba. Hang on. Do I have to really do that from here? Ah. There we go. Boom. Am I cozy? I don't think I'm cozy and comfy today. Maybe normally. Okay, I'll be honest. I will probably be zoomy tomorrow as well. It takes a really long time for caffeine to go out of my system. It takes a really, really long time. I don't know how I'm a distraction from the heat. It's hot and muggy where I live. Do I want your playlist? Do I want your playlist? Will I like your playlist? Will I like your playlist? I don't know. Do I? I don't know. I don't know. Don't make me make decisions. I've had too much caffeine to make decisions. My only decision is... Man booba. I'm realizing I'm giving you guys so many clips. I am giving you so many clips for free. Ugh. I should start charging for my randomness. What is it? 50 bits of bambooba. Wah wah. La 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 la. It's hot, humid, and muggy here. And I'm gonna wait. I like discovering songs on my own, Shovels. I love when you put it in the one. Excellent. Put it in the Discord media. See, I'm picky about the songs that go on my playlist. They may be all over the place, but I'm picky about them. And at the moment, I am in a tism stretch where I am having a hard time with new things. And having a really hard time eating. Because, you know, when you have that tism food and then you're out of the tism food and you can't go grocery shopping for reasons? I am out of the tism foods. I am out of the tism foods. Oh. Home. Must away ere break of day. Bouncing old, riven dwell where those yet dwell, glades beneath the misty veil, moor and waste, ride in haste, and whither when cannot tell. Behind us tread, beneath the sky, will be our bed. Ba 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 ba. Wa ba 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 ba. Highest of any dawn, rare and sped, I must away. Hello. Hi, Turbo. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I am chaos and extroverted at the moment. Oh, terrible. That's hard. I had coffee. Surround him with hugs. We're listening to Dwarven music at the moment because I couldn't think of what else to listen to. Young mountains going, no sign which on mountain was seen. What were it made of stones or stone? Wind woke the lone. So, Turbo, what brings you here today? Well, what brings you to a chaotic tea? We're having a chaotic tea party. Not really. I don't have tea today. I normally have tea. And looked in mirror mirror, and saw a bound of stars appear. Excellent. Welcome in. We are happy to have you. Pull up a chair, grab a cup of tea, sit down. I am Phoenix Tea, or Phoenix, or Tea, or, as Uwu seemingly has dubbed me, Boss. We are definitely not a cult, and we are definitely not the Mafia. Definitely. Definitely not. I make funny noises, chat makes funny noises, and we are trying to get Uwu to do a Scrappy impression. That is everything you have missed in every stream ever. Would you say that's a good summary, Uwu? Exactly. 101%. Not a cult. Spot on. Exactly. I am not usually this hyper. I would call myself a calm streamer, but at the moment, that would be a lie. Ba-ba-ba. Whistled. I'm trying so hard not to do the Irish lilting because the music is so good. Emotes. Nom 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 nom. Exactly. My brain is still stuck on Izu's barks. This is terrible. I just have his barks on repeat in my head, and I have to get them out. It's just the Yes. I don't know what those letters mean. Ha. Interesting. I don't know what Super Meat Boy is. Excuse me. That's right. I was supposed to raise the price of that. Excuse me. What was it? The more you know. Move falls. Haha. Cuphead is a pain. I would like to say that myself. Cuphead is a pain. So, I haven't really played video games before, and my lovely mod, Spooter, decided that the second game I should ever play would be Cuphead. We are still on 12%. I will cry. I will cry, Uwu. I will cry. You want me to cry? I can't even focus. I've been on 12% for 8 months. Has it been 8 months? It's been 8 months. We've been on 12% for 8 months. I haven't even finished the run and gun. You want me to cry? Why? Why, Will? Why do you want me to cry? That's really mean. You know, that's really, really mean. Why would you do that? Oh, Will. Why do you want that? Listen to what? I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. What am I listening to? You're sorry. Why are you sorry? This is exactly what you asked for. Only in Cuphead. Only in Cuphead. Break the hammer flakes. The mountain's back. The hammer stone. To the doom. Hammer falls. Hammer falls. Hammer falls. And the victory falls. The hammer falls. Falls. The hammer falls. The sun rise. The hammer strikes. Double whammy. Pow! Never. Yeah, I can cry on command. I also cry really easily. Boom. Lore drop. Wow! Pow! Ooh, you want the turtle sound again? Anyway, before you came in, Turbo, we were making weird sounds. It's just like a. You can do the Scooby-Doo laugh. You need to meet. You need to meet Panda. Panda can do an accurate. I don't think Panda's awake right now. We have Panda in our community. Panda does an amazing Scooby-Doo, as well as an amazing Shaggy. Uwu apparently does a Scrappy impression, but we have not heard this Scrappy impression, and I've been talking about it for nearly a month now. I've been bugging for this Scrappy impression that I was promised. Sorry, I got loud. Eardrum whining. Let me turn my gain down. Nope, I have not. I don't do horror. At all. Ads! I mean... ads! I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry for ad jail. You can't hear me, but I am so sorry. Do not summon rhythm. Rhythm has his own things to do. Is a name. Do not summon. I don't think you can summon rhythm. You cannot do that. That's not. No. That is not how that works. This is not how that works. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Scared. I want to lilt so badly. I'm trying to refrain from lilting. Because, yes. Lilting. Irish lilting. 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 Only 3 more ads. Woohoo! You got this. You can't hear me, but you got this. Lilting. Do I actually have to pause the music and do lilting for you? Okay. So, quick lesson in lilting. Lilting is when you take, it's basically 4 sounds. Da, da, di, and a die. It's vowel sounds of traditional songs. And you take it and you play. It's basically like when you hear in the old movies, you got a bard. And they're basically going a little. Sometimes sorry about it. So that's basically lilting. It is like one of my most common stims. You meet me in person and I am incredibly nervous. I will just be going Sari is a very good bot. We do not stand bad bot. That is lilting. That is what lilting is. Do you want me to keep going? Because I will. You got me started. I don't know if I can stop. Some back, Sari. That is what it does. Would you like me to keep going, Uwu? Do you want me to keep going? Or can I turn the music back on? Because I will keep going. It is up to you. Your choice. Uwu, you have been given the power. Will you keep this power? Are you gone, Uwu? Uwu. Hi, Spooter. I don't care. I'm happy either way. I will keep Spooter! Where have you been? Also, what do you mean horror game brainstorm done? Anyway, I'm gonna be going back to lilting if I don't start the music. remains. Will believe in blood that's spilled. It's in wings. You fall in weakness. Heaven's calling. Do not have me test it. This so comes with your ruin and the suns will cold the head of gold the kingdom sun. I don't do horror. No matter how many times I say it, they seem to believe that I do horror. It's a false belief. I don't know what. I don't do horror. I don't do horror. It is a false belief. Okay. I will be honest. I am considering Phasmophobia. It'll take me a look. To play Spooter's game, it'll be at least $100 USD. At least 100. I know Spooter well enough that I need at least $100 USD to be able to sit through one of his games. For us. Yes. God is within. Nope. You pay me $100, I play your game. That's how this works. That's how this works. Spell the work for more. That's why it's a mirror crucible. The precise in our device. Exactly. I can't even bring myself to play the princess because of the visuals. I'm trying. I opened the game. I shut the game. That's where we got to. What about what? I'm working on it. I'm struggling, okay? Terraria? I have Terraria. I know it's not a horror game. I have Terraria. I dig holes. We ignore the plot. I dig holes. Let's see. I'm inside us. Yeah. You know what else would be probably a good idea? Better equipment. But am I gonna do that? Probably not. I don't know. I don't know many games. No. Again, what is up with you guys wanting me to play horror? You guys keep wanting me to play horror, and then people keep bugging me to watch horror movies with them. Speak for yourself. Glory on. Nope. Have not. Haven't seen the original games, haven't seen the new games, haven't seen a playthrough. None of the above. I have only seen a cosplay once. Okay, you know what we're gonna do, and that you probably all are going to hate. I know you all hated the last time I did a visual dating novel, but we're doing another one eventually. Which one is it? Which one is it? Date everything. Eventually, I'm going to get date everything. Hearts, you do. You see it on my wish list. I use my wish list as a shopping list. And I do not expect you to buy anything. Look, we have to spend at least a little bit of time on it. Thank you for the posture check. I shall unshrimp for you. Bones. Look, if I want to date a dust bunny, I'm a date a dust bunny. Okay, because Date with Death was really funny and entertaining for me. We have to do Date Everything. No dawn of the night. And bright. Alright, it seems like we are going to be going longer than the other 2 hours that I said. Because we're rating Eclipse. I don't care what anyone says, we're doing it, we're rating Eclipse. And he's not live yet. And we want to make sure he streams for at least 20 minutes before rating, because that's the polite thing to do in streaming etiquette. I have been yapping for 4 hours. Including the stream crash, we've been yapping for 4 hours. This is terrible. Wow. This is amazing. It is not. I have covered every yapping subject. I have made noises. I am hydrating. Did Spooter return to the void? I had water. I'm almost out of water. Why is it when people randomly message me, they message me to accuse me of being a fae? Apparently, I have stolen someone's name. I have spam prevention? What is my spam prevention? I don't know what my spam prevention is. Whose name? One of my high school friends randomly just messaged me. Can't say the same sentence over and over? Oh. Isn't that normal Twitch thing? I haven't changed anything. Apparently I stole one of my high school friends' names. They just messaged me out of the blue, stating that, their name that they gave me is no longer the name they use. I think you can turn it off. Honestly, I think you can turn it off. Most of my stuff is on the default setting at the moment. I did steal you, Shovels. You're a mod now. You can't leave. You can't leave. And you can't How many? You want the full list of everyone who's given me their name? Or the fact that I have never used a name I've given myself? I usually go by what everyone calls me. Which means you gave me your name. You gave me a name you saw fit for me. Not the frog blink. The frog blink is back. Aw, you want to call me Stinky? How do you know how I smell? How do you know how I smell, Uwu? I mean, it might just be lavender. Honestly, I do smell like lavender. I am hyperfixated with this lavender spray. And it makes me really, really happy. Huh. Lavender is a very good smell. It is one of my favorite next to rose. Sorry, I had to turn a fan on. I got hot. I don't know if you can hear the fan. The rose is my favorite smell ever, but it can be overpowering. And I hate chemical smell. Chemical rose is not it. Natural rose is crazy expensive. I hope you realize I probably cannot pick everyone up. Wait, do I have Diggy Diggy Hole on this playlist? I feel like I need to have Diggy Diggy Hole. No, Diggy Diggy Hole is not on this playlist. Hang on, my playlist is lacking. Digging a hole, Diggy diggy hole. It is. Okay, this is Diggy Hole. No, the other one. There's a heavy metal version of Digging a Hole. What is the... Hang on. I gotta find the Dwarven metal one. Not this song, there's another one. Hang on. There is a heavy metal of this song. Hang on. Pause this for just a second. Okay, okay. Hang on. I found it. Okay. We're gonna ignore Diggy Diggy Hole Rindrose version. There we go. This is the heavy metal version. Alright, here we go. Sorry. I like the heavy metal version better. Windrose does it better. I was like, wait, this is not Diggy Diggy Hole. It is Diggy Diggy Hole, but it's not the right Diggy Diggy Hole. Dwarven metal is a version of music that you must need. No, the music's not playing. Hang on. Why is it? Why is it not playing? There we go. I got this. I can be streamer. There we go. I just like Dwarven metal. Okay, but I like baking too much to be a dwarf. Do I look like a dwarf to you? I'm not stocky and I have no beard. Dwarves have beard. With me. Raise your voice. Sing with me. I can't headbang with my model. But see, Dwarven metal is just a vibe, though. a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Alright. Sorry, I'm like hyper fixated now. We are blasting Celtic songs next. And we're digging a hole. Digging a hole. Digging a hole. I'm a dwarf and we're digging a hole. You wanna know the funny thing about this band? So they specialize in dwarven metal. But they're all like well over 5'9". Also, other argument for me not being a dwarf, I have no beard. If I was a dwarf, I would have a beard. The only time a dwarf doesn't have a beard is if they are shamed and outcast. Why is it playing again? Hang on. There we go. You'd have a lump, me and the money clump. Oh, my face gone by. Come on now, don't be a minute. We'll have some fun. Yes, and long and my knees to before your eyes. And the muddy clothes, and the flighty toes, and where us can lie. Come along now. I'm a drum. To the place where they're safe from the anchor of boredom. Down in the place with abandon. In comes some of the words like the sounds of the bird song. The world slows down. Sun comes fade away. Keeping rhyme by the pendulum. Starts to fray. There's no such thing as time to will nor time to go away. Once was a bright side, twice with a big side, thrice for the mother gay.
Wahoo! Where do they go? What do they do? Nobody knows. Oh, oh, oh.
How many is in your playlist? What is the final count? Type of specimen. They have a synthesis written. Got fast with friends. Apparently. Friends. Your rhythms and silence can triumph to your feet. And second again. The two lines meet. I have no words. I have no words. I'm out of words. Ha. Wow. I have decided that these people lie about their time schedules. You guys are getting like a 4-hour stream today. Actually, 5 hours. It's gonna be 5 hours because I streamed for 20 minutes earlier before it crashed. Exactly. That's true. It's 30 minutes now. Upon one summer's morning, I carefully did stray by the walls of warping. I met a sailor gay, versing with a young lass who seemed to be in pain. Sing, William, when you go, thy's free, ne'er return again. Heart is pierced by Cupid, a disdain all glittering gold. There's nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold. His hair it hangs in ringlets, his eyes are as black as coal. That is crazy. This would send him wherever he may go. Bower hill to track wall, I'll wander, weep and moan. Lord, my jolly sailor, until he sails home. Heart is pierced by Cupid, disdain all glittering gold. There's nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold. $299. It is mermaids, you may be. The love of jolly sailor is about the raging sea. Sailor moon, amazes absence from. Me by the day, never miller to roam. Heart is pierced by Cupid. Why does that thumbs up look so traumatized? Console me my jolly sailor gold. Heart is pierced by Cupid, slain all glittering gold. Nothing can console me, my jolly sailor bold. Atemir skyl dilkopa Ilk fagre aorar Arebot mir vingayon Döpar Stephanie Dairam kenia How this will be Alright, your song's not the next one, but it's after the next one. I'll see. Here down and the seal du havnar Vagman no kanan Vagman no kan Din hello dear At mer skal til kap Fly og karkarare Våre våt med vindkagam And the boys i Stefni Ser I remneri Nå skal si havna Og hva man og knanen Vagman ananan Hilton melodier Until seal del kappa Still want to accuse me of being a dwarf. You still accusing me of being a dwarf, Uwu. I'd like to hear your arguments. Svalti hafnar og hva man og annan vagmanan. Bicycle. Wait, hang on. Who? I don't like guitars. I don't know how I feel about Voopy. Bicycle. That's exciting. I'm not. Go to ride my bicycle. Want to ride my bicycle? Ride my bike. Alright, so forget. Yeah. Out for this beauty sun, yeah. Mm-hmm. Huh. That's kind of cool. I don't know how I feel about the Voopy. Voopy? I'm gonna call it Voopy. Voopy chat. I don't think I would be comfortable doing it. It's a lot of people. Sorry, I was checking schedule. I'm checking schedule because brain is like, is this actually this right time? It is. Oh, 5-hour stream, anyone? Now you guys are getting to see my stubbornness. And I don't want to end without rating. I want to ride my bicycle. To ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Hi, Shovels. What do you mean the ball's in your court? What do you mean? What are you doing? What, huh? What are you doing? 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 I don't want this one. We're gonna go here. No, wait, we're gonna go. What do you don't know? If you don't know, how am I supposed to know? Excuse me. You're supposed to know, so I know. Because if you know that I know that I know that you know that you know that I know, then we all know together, right? That's how that works. Exactly. Right. Because brain is going into the poems. Brain is going into poems. You want the one poem I memorized, and as long as nobody knows, everybody knows, and then nobody knows who knows what they know. Because if no one knows who's right, and everyone's right in some regards. You want the one poem I memorized in high school to yell at people when I got upset? This is going to be a whole new level of tism. Exactly. Yes, please. All right. So you of course know Alice in Wonderland. Yes? I feel like everyone knows it at this point. And if you don't, you're even more of under a rock than I am. So, most people have at least heard of the Jabberwocky. And apparently, when you get really good at the Jabberwocky and doing accents and you get upset at people, you can bust out the "'Twas brillig in the side tells the gyre and gimble in the wabe, all the mimsy were the board girls and the mum graths out grave. Beware the Jabberwock, my son, the jaws that bite, the claws that snatch, and beware the pretender snatch, and shun the primary spander. No. Beware the jubjubber and shun the primary spander slash. He took the purple sword in hand and longed him his maxim foe he sought, so rested he by the tum-tum tree and stood a while in thought. And then, as an effort thought, the Jabberwock with eyes aflame came whistling through the tulgey wood and burbled as it came. 1, 2, and 2, and 3, and 3, the brave fool played one snicker sack. He left his head, and with his head he went galumphing black. And hast thou slain the Jabberwock, my son? Come to my arms, my beavish boy. Oh, Frabjor's day, Calloo Culay. He chortled in his day. 'Twas brillig in the slithy taws to gyre and gibble in the wabe. All the mimsy weatherborg roves and the mumraths outgrabe. Yeah, that's another reason for me not to join. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. I don't know. It is the one thing I did as a party trick. No, it won't be 1 million. We don't even have 1 million followers. Let's get to 100 first. We're still at 80. Ah, I hate the invisible spider feeling. Bah! Again, wish I sat on my true love's knee. Many a worry told to me. Told me things I could never me. Yes, sometimes my brain makes spiders, like the spiders going down your back feeling, and it is the worst feeling ever. But there's not. Look at yourself, hair was black, his eye was blue, his arms was strong, his word was true. I was with you. Suli shularum shula goskara galakun shugoda sagasielion. Shoo, dye my petticoats, I'll dye it red. And the world will bake my bread to find my love alive or dead. Shoo, shoo-la-roon, lagoon. The red side sea like noon. The shoo-la-roon, lagoon. The shades of ceiling noon. Pa 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 pa. I'm trying to brain. What was I yapping about? I was yapping about poems. I don't remember. What other weird poems did I memorize? I memorized a lot of murder ballads as well. Murder ballads and sea shanties. That was my high school and middle school. Okay, I will be honest. I used to poem. Yes. Yes, I have. So you know the Jabberwocky poem? I got really good at doing this accent. And then I would walk up to someone and I'd go, "'Twas brillig and the slithy toves did gyre and gibble in the web. Huh, mimsy with the borkrouse." And the mum rough side grabe. And I just do that part of the poem. Just that part. Over and over again while chasing the person around because they were annoying me to high heaven. Yeah. Lore drop. Boom! I'm out of water. Hang on. Joke's on you. I had water on my desk. Not my desk, my dresser. Whatever the thing is called. Haha! Water. What other poems did I remember? I know all of sonnet number 18. You want to hear sonnet number 18? I had a weird education, okay? Sonnet number 18 is one of Shakespeare's sonnets. It is one of the most famous love sonnets that is quoted often. And it goes, "Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? Thou art more lovely and more temperate. Rough winds do shake the darling buds of May, and summer's lease hath all too short a date. Sometimes too hot the eye of heaven shines, and often is his golden complexion dimmed, and every fair from fair sometimes decline. By chance, or nature's changing course untrimmed, but by thy eternal summer shall not fade, nor lose possession of that fair thou owest, nor shall thou death brag thou wanderest in his shade. When eternal lions to time thou groans, so long as men can breathe and eyes can see, so long live this life, and this gives life to thee." That one. That one. That is the one I have memorized. That is sonnet number 18. I'm trying to think of other ones that I know. I'm thinking. Hmm. The winds and the dark night. Haha, he finally went live. Damn it, Shovels, you took my first. No. Who do we raid? No, you got it in Uwu. I mean, brain. You got it in Izus. I know. I can see that. Wind blow. Wind blow. Alright, I feel like I gotta stream for another 20 minutes. Because they both just started streaming. Also, we need a rock, paper, scissors. Who are we raiding? Are we raiding Izu or are we raiding Eclipse? I'm trying to think of other poems while I'm yapping for another 20 minutes. Um Not you both doing a poll at the same time. Does it win? Hydrating again? Shen, you're supposed to be in Eclipse's stream. I'm not double hydrating. I'm hydrating! Stop redeeming it! I know, I see it. I see the poll. Wait, you're gonna be an uncle? Like, actually an uncle? I feel like I have to raid Eclipse, though, because we didn't raid him last time. I might have to override you. Ugh. mm, mm, mm. I know. Ah! I'm having decision paralysis. Isu's moaning. Ugh. Flip a coin? Flip a coin? I don't know. Izu's a cutie, but I feel like... Hang on, let me look and see when the last time we rated him was. I got this. No, we have to go with the clips. Ugh. Yeah, I feel like we have to go with the clips because we haven't rated him often. I was looking at... Okay. We got 13 more minutes before I can, like, officially raid. In my brain. I'm posturing. I am posturing the posture. Ah! Do the wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I have so much coffee in my system. I can't even... I can't. Woggle, woggle. Woggle, woggle. We do the woggle, woggle. I'm so... My brain is, like, thinking through thoughts. Wiggles! Yes. All the wiggles! All the wiggles, all the wiggles, all the wiggles. Shovels is subbed to, like, everyone. Everyone. Because... Brain. I don't have... Okay. I don't have... I'm trying to brain. Sorry, give me a second. I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't have the capabilities to do to animate stuff, which means I have to commission someone, and I don't currently have work, and right now any extra income I get goes towards bills and food for survival. Yeah, really exciting things that So, when I have extra funds again eventually, I will work on getting a wiggle emote, commissioning someone. What do you mean, stay safe? What do you mean? Hang on. Wait, huh? What do you mean it is time for a T Dougie emote thing? The funds. I don't I don't understand the context of say safe, boss. I don't what? Also, what do you mean shovels? I have the funds. Are you telling me to try commissioning Dougie? When I have the funds, do what with the funds? Who am I supposed to commission when I have the funds? Are you telling me to commission Dougie? I feel bad commissioning Dougie.
He's big VTuber. Well, he's a big PNG tuber. He big and famous. And he the Dougie. I feel scared to commission the Dougie.
See, that's like my brain is. I don't ask people to collab. Like, I really want to collab with people, but then I look at their numbers and then I look at my numbers and I'm like, I don't want to ask them, because what if people accuse me of clout chasing? I don't want to be accused of clout chasing. That's like the scary thing about streaming and streaming with other people is I feel like I have to be like hyper aware of stream sizes, especially as a smaller streamer. Yeah, that's why I don't. That's why I don't. I just find people that are nice and draw them. Alright, we're raiding in 6 minutes.
What are we yapping about for 6 minutes, boys?
Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to get all of you guys in chat the Kronk costume and dress up as Yzma and just go around somewhere and be like,
Alright, boys. You're looking for an Yzma.
yeah, I want streaming buddies. I think it would be so much fun. Kronk. Not Croc. Kronk. Kronk. Kronk Army. The Croc Army is a pretty good one too. Though, Croc is a little bit of a scary person. Croc is so extroverted. Did you steal Izu's shirt for me? Very good. Very good. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed it. I had him muted. I'm okay. Sorry. I really like his model. Fair and valid. Yep. I am so tired. But like wired on coffee. I don't know if you understand this feeling. Like I can tell I'm physically tired, but everything is just like vibrating and I'm just like ee! This is the longest I've yapped for. Uh, I am tired, but I'm zoomy. I am hyper. I am going to be up for like another couple hours, which means you guys are probably going to hear of me doing art, which means that there's going to be cursed art. I don't know what art was going to be, but we're gonna do it.
We're gonna do it. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I'm braining. We got 1 minute until I feel comfortable rating. Because then they've both been streaming for 20 minutes and I don't feel bad rating then. Ba 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 da. I I'm still streaming tomorrow. What would you like to do? I'm asking your opinion.
What would you like to do? What would you like to do tomorrow?
To pull the Isabella line.
Hey, chat. What you doing?
Uh Okay, I'll think of something. We'll think of something, right? You want to watch me struggle in Cuphead? I don't think we're going to get any better at Cuphead. But we can. We can Cuphead tomorrow. We're slowly upping my streaming tolerance for longer average streams. I don't have the money for the Date Everything game, and it's not available until the 17th. That's the honest truth. It's on sale. I just don't have funds. That's fine. It's fine. It's not like my bank account is hurting. Alright, alright. Here we go. Alright. Good job, Shovels! Good mod. Very, very good mod. Good mod. Yes. Well done. I'm very proud of you. Omori? I don't know. I think I put it on my wish list because it looked kind of interesting. And I figured I would try. I know I can't avoid horror games forever, and eventually we'll do one. And that one looked the most interesting out of everything. Yeah. Alright, alright. We're going. We're going. Be good to Eclipse. Don't bully him too much. Or do. What? Alright, alright, alright. Here we go. 5, 4. No, I don't know about Omori.